Hello everybody. Welcome to the Twitch tonight. Hope everybody's having a good day. Fantastic Tuesday night here for me. And hope everybody's having a good start to the week. We certainly are, because we are going to play some Plok. So, here we go. Wasn't quite sure where I was at when I left off last time. Now I know. So here we go. Get my hand back up here. Forgot I got a big jump. Hey James, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Hope my audio levels are okay. Doing alright, man. Getting back to some Plok tonight. I figured it was only fair the other night to take some time off from Plok. I know it's not everybody's cuppa. So, play a little Earthworm Jim last time. And we're back to some Plok tonight. I don't know why, I was just destroying all those blocks just because I was screwing around. All better for seeing Plok now? Well, good. Doesn't matter what your day was like, it just got good. Can't go wrong with some Plok in your life. Hang on a second, I'm trying to see if my fan noises are interfering with the microphone. I don't think they are, any more than usual. Okay. I think it's something in the music. At a certain point I was hearing like almost like a wind noise, but it was just, I think it's those rolling things. It's like a deeper sort of sound. I was like, is that my fan interfering? Buzzsaw that I don't need from this direction, but whatever. Got him. Now, kill all these guys up here, hopefully, if they come out. Oh, he got me good. Wasn't expecting him to jump that far. Black DJX. Thank you so much for that resub. 2 months we've been doing this now. Crazy. I don't have text-to-speech set up because I still haven't figured out a way to do that on my Twitch studio because I don't use OBS. I may need to switch over to OBS at some point because there's more extensions I can use with it, and there's more options, but I haven't wanted to really mess around with that yet because it seems like a lot of work. The issue was there were some bugs on the Mac version previously, because I did try and use it at the beginning, but they just released a new Mac version a couple weeks ago, so I'll have to try that at some point, and we'll see if we can get some text-to-speech at some point with that. I enjoy beekeeping. I don't make any money from it, I just do it for the buzz. Thanks, DJ. Thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate that. I find it somewhat mind-blowing that people show up to watch me play video games, but I like it, and I appreciate it. We're just killing some fleas tonight in DJ's favorite game, Were you guys hanging out in another stream just now? I didn't see who else was on tonight. I think I saw Ash was on. Insoms? Okay. The wee penguin? Back up, Flea. Ooh, which one? He's playing Plok too? As in also? Not like there's a sequel to this. But there should be, because this is a great game. Hyper Light Drifter. Huh. What is that on? It sounds familiar, but not like super familiar to me. Is it like an F-Zero type game? Sort of, maybe? I wish that guy wouldn't have hit me on this all this time. What's F-Zero? Exactly. James knows. James is an F-Zero master. DJ's gonna be on the wrong side of history. Absolutely. And I'm gonna continue to be on the right side of history with Holy Diver. Because that game is garbage. Oh, come on, Plok. Just getting warmed up. From what I heard, it was the first Final Fantasy game, but it wasn't the first one. It was like a prequel that they came out with later. And to be hip, they just said F-Zero instead of Final Fantasy. Come on, guys. You guys done up here? Oh, there's one more down here. Trying some of those F-Zero ROM hacks. Are there a lot out there? For which one? For Super Nintendo? I didn't hate the look of the GameCube one, but I couldn't get it to run right on my computer. I'll have to fiddle with all the settings a lot more. Top-down futuristic-y explorer hack and slash kind of thing. Oh. That doesn't sound like an F-Zero type game at all. I was thinking Hyper Light Drive. I'm thinking something like Tron-esque. Little hyper light bikes. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm really sucking at this. I haven't played this in a while. Missed that entire section up top. Where's that one coming from? Jeez. Straight off from the right. Bet it doesn't download it. There are a bunch for N64 too. Oh wow. That is a lot. Like, what do they do with it? Just different tracks? Or are they doing something different with the actual characters? What are we looking at for a ROM hack of a racing game? Oh, you dick. Track editor available for this one now, so people are just making their own entirety of studio games with it. Nice. Best intro and art style ever. Has puzzles too. Huh. I'll have to look at it. Hyper Light Drive. Why do you like games that have acronyms for names? Is that the only kind of game you play, DJ? You play FTL and HLD? Hyper Light Drifter. Yep, that's all you play, is games that you can shorten into acronyms. Did find a ROM hack for SNES one recently called F-Zero Eternal Boost, where it's the regular game, but you're just constantly boosting all the time. Oh wow. RimWorld. Insert Grunt's little blah 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 emote right there. RimWorld. Give me that bonus Plok. It's mine. I heard that WWE cluttered up your streets this past weekend, James. How'd that go? Guess they had a big event there over the weekend. Were you like, get the fuck out of my town? Did you go see some wrestling? I'd play ones that can be abbreviated too. Like Plok. PLOK. I don't know what it stands for, but it's gotta stand for something. Ah. That's good. I was wondering if it like shut down the town. I know when big events come to town. When I was growing up, it would just like shut down the whole city. Well, we also had a ton of like stupid one-way streets where I lived, and so if you mess with traffic at all in that city, it just like screws everything up. Okay, I want to get this guy next. I ran out of limbs. Give them back. Sometimes I just completely miss that target. It's really embarrassing. Like I shoot under it or over it. It's not set up for big events. It's just gridlock when anything like that happens. You've seen the queues near St. David's shopping center. See, it depends when you go in. Most of the time when I'm heading to St. David's clear, but definitely anytime near rush hour it's not good. When there isn't a fan. So I grew up in Pittsburgh area in Pennsylvania, and they've got the Pittsburgh Steelers for football. They've got the Pittsburgh Pirates for baseball. They've got the Pittsburgh Penguins for hockey. and they do a bunch of, there are some universities in the city, so if they've got events going on, like, and then if there's any concerts or anything like that, you get like, even one event, it screws everything up with the traffic, the way that the streets are set up. But if you get two or more, it's just, everything just stops. It's a weird setup to begin with in their streets, because their downtown is a triangle. It's built on a triangle, and there are one-way streets in every arm of that triangle, and they're usually like counter to each other. It's a really screwed up system, and it's a pain in the ass for anything, like any events. Transylvania. Yep. I'm from Romania. I'm a Romanian vampire. You doxed me, DJ. One of the major problems with Pittsburgh is how you get into the city, particularly from the south. There are two tunnels that lead into town, and I guess you can go over the mountain, but it's like a whole other neighborhood up top. So you have to go through a bunch of residential to get down there. So it just gets clogged at either rush hour, because you have like 3 or 4 lanes merging down into 2 lanes to go through a tunnel. So that becomes a pain in the ass. Thanks for GG's. We're so used to these stages, aren't we? I feel like I've played this one like 4 million times. Come on, little flea frogs. As soon as they turn green, they just look like frogs to me. Hey, lemur. How you doing? Hope you're having a good start to your week. I guess it feels more like the start to the week to me, because we had yesterday off for bank holiday. Yep, yeah, I'm on the other side of the country. Absolutely. East Coast to West Coast. I don't know why Pennsylvania is considered the East Coast, but because there's like New Jersey between them and the ocean, but it's considered the East Coast region because it's like original colonies area and stuff, I guess. And then for Washington, where I'm at now, it's either West Coast or Pacific Northwest, depending on what people are talking about. If you want to be like elitist, you say from the Pacific Northwest. Because that in some way indicates that it's better up here than like California. Oh, wrong jump, Plok. You idiot. Plok, you dumb. You a dumb. We're gonna go for the bonus this time. We'll come back because I want to try for another bonus block. Oh, screwed that one up. They get faster as they go, so you gotta be like perfect at where you jump. That's fine. No bonus block, but we got a bunch of clamshells. We got that much closer to one. Did we get a block continue? We had PLO earlier. I don't know what happened to it. I didn't see a block continue. But I also don't see the Plok discs anymore. I'm a rocket man. Oh, okay. No, get it. Damn it. That bee screwed me up. There's the bonus block. That bee screwed me up. I was trying to get that health up back there, and it was like, nope. Go, minions, go! Minions! Do your job! Why you no do your job? Pankino. Reminds me of Panko. And now I want some, like, I don't know, like some tempura shrimp and veg. Do. Go get that guy. Oh man. The story of this game is that you are the coolest video game character in the history of video games. Your name is Plok. And these evil creatures took over your home, like your island, and you have to get all these areas of your island back. Something like that. Like you're trying to eliminate these bad dudes. Not to be confused with the bad dudes game, because those bad dudes aren't in this game. But you gotta beat all these bad dudes and get them off your island. And sometimes you daydream and you play as Grandpappy Plok. Other times you're regular Plok. Oh yeah, they stole our flags. They raised their own flags, and that's a no-no on Plok Island. Those are our flagpoles, not the bad dudes' flagpoles. You know what? Now I hope the final boss in this game are the bad dudes from the game. Bad dudes. Because now I'm building that up in my head. And I want to fight the bad dudes. Yeah, an international incident. You've taken over Plok Island by force. I don't appreciate this. Alright, I guess we're going Rocky this time. Get away from me, B. It's a fun little game. You know, it's got its jank and it's got its difficulties, but it's fun. It gets really frustrating whenever you game over and have to go back a bunch of stages, but what can you do? It's retro. It's gonna have stupid stuff like that. But this is absolutely a Rocky music ripoff. 100%. They're trying to give that authentic Rocky feel without infringing on other people's IP rights. I'm only looking on Ploks. We've got 3. Doing alright so far. As long as he stays over here, we're good. I didn't want to have to chase him off to the right again. There we go. So we see we got our white flag back. Now we have to go find the flagpole and raise our flag. First we got to jump over the bees. Then we got to jump over this. Get our bonus Plok. And then raise the flag. And then, I think it's after this stage is when we fight the spooter. No, the one after this one, because there's that other stage that's a pain in the ass that you can sort of glitch out of. Ever seen any of this one, Lemur? Or is it a new one to you? It's a new one to me. It's James's fault. I don't need that health at the moment. No bonus. Just Splody. Just Splody fruit. This is what we play now. Because of James. There is no other video game. There is only Plok. Oh, those guys are coming out of their shells now too? Get out of here. There's a reason I only opened the one shell, guys. Ah! No! It's got some hot jams though. The old Plok. I do love the jams in this game. A lot of people talk negatively towards this one, and maybe not so much negatively, but it's just how difficult it is, and that has to do with the continue system and checkpoints and how those work. But again, what can you do? It's retro. They made games differently then. I didn't need that, but I took it just for fun. Figure there are probably some points involved by getting it as well. Okay. Doing alright so far. Oh. Until that one. That's fine. Good so far. Oh. Oh no, Flea, go away. Oh no, come back now. Don't. It gets to go jump in the water, and this is bullshit. Because if it doesn't come back, I'm screwed. I have to go all the way back around the stage. Luckily, it jumped back at me a little bit. Come on, fist. Thank you. I don't mind this game. It's fun. It's definitely difficult because of those reasons, but it's fun. And it's got hot jams. I think it's sort of like a Battletoads situation where there's a lot of memorization of where you're about to go and what you're about to do. And then add in the combination of the checkpoint continue system, and that just gets quite annoying to some people, I think. Most people, probably. I try not to get too salty in games, but... So I'm trying to just be chill with it. Try not to be too pissed off about stupid jank, but... Oh, that would have pissed me off right there, though. If it would have fallen all the way down there. Luckily, I threw my fist at just the right time there, because, man, I did not want to have to go all the way back down around again. That would have been a kick in the balls. And don't come back until next time I game over and have to do that stage over again, and they come back. Skills to pay the bills. Yeah, this is the jank stage, yep. This is the Pink Floyd stage. We get some Pink Floyd music in a little bit. There it goes. Bang out these levels super quick. Once you got practice. I mean, that's the silver lining, right? Is at least you can kind of zip through some of these earlier ones after having to do them so many times. The caveat to that is, like this right here, is you have to start over and kill all these fleas again. And that can get annoying, especially in a situation like this where dude was not helping the situation. He was not jumping in places that I needed him to be. With acrylic. Deal with acrylic when you're getting your nails done. I don't know. Where did it say acrylic? I'm missing something. I know women and men get their nails done and get acrylics. I do know what those are. Gotta get it. Damn it! Just too slow. Oh, right. That's what I was wondering. Not this one, but the next one. Maybe he wants to be, like, turned into some sort of plastic toy figure, like a vinyl pop type situation. But he wants to be made of acrylic. That's probably what it is, if I had to guess. It's for a promotional tie-in for some toys. I hate that shit whenever they start hopping erratically and just following you with every fucking step. No matter which direction you turn, they hop that direction. And you can't get out of their way. They just keep jumping on your head. Fucking hate that shit. Wish this asshole would go away too. Get up there, dingus. There's a lot of fabric-based references. I think this land is called acrylic. Okay. It's probably because he makes all his awesome clothes. Look at that hat. It's a pretty great hat. That is a hat I can approve of. Some silk boxers. With built-in slide and glide feature. So silky. Die, dickhead. Standing right in front of him, shooting him in the face. And those damn iframes. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, I thought I had it. Just getting careless again. Wah, wah, wah. Now get out of there, because you can't get that health. Stop getting hit, you dumbass Plok. You got one hit left. Like a true idiot. Now you're gonna fuck up here probably, Plok. Don't. If you're thinking about fucking up, just don't. Just do the opposite, Plok. If you see that flea over there, and you're like, he's gonna jump in my head, then take evasive actions. Don't be a hero, Plok. There's no need. Damn it. Back to the fucking beginning. This stage is so annoying. Kill the flower again. You can get through a lot of those earlier stages pretty quick, like you said, once you know the kind of where the enemies are and everything. This one is just so, it gets so annoying because shit like this, you just have to wait until it's spinning the right way, and it just takes so much time. You can't just zip through it. And then I can never hit those stupid fruits. They disappear too quick. Just removes the doors or does something so you don't have to just stand there. It's not annoying. I'm gonna go down again because Fuck. Wrong one. I wanted to go down on the next one because I'm almost to a Plok continue. And I want to go get one. Just stand there and wait, Plok. We'll get there eventually. At least Mr. Flower's gone there. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Come on. Don't fall down this one. Go to the next one. As long as you're, or as soon as you're allowed. Now drop down this one. Go get me a Plok continue. A lot of these should be dead already, but I'll get these shells. Has anyone bothered to do any mods of Plok yet? Is there really still a flea down there? Did I miss one on the other side somewhere? I thought I went over there and got them all. I guess I'll find out later. Kicking the balls if I gotta go all the way back to that left section on that bottom floor. Maybe I can just glitch out of the stage or something. I heard it might be possible to glitch out of the stage. Who would do that, though? Who would do that and consider it a win still? I would. I absolutely would. Spin the other way. No Plok mods yet, huh? That's a shame. Why all the hate for Plok? Leave Plokly alone. All these. Whoop. Yeah, don't do that. That's what gets you in trouble all those times. Is you fire off all your limbs at these guys. End up falling down into them. They can't jump over to the other ones for some reason. It's really funny. Oh, there's life there. Hell yeah. Got it. Two left. I gotta backtrack. Balls. Right? They're bottom left. I don't know. How do I get there? Is it this one? Bottom left down to the left there. This is dumb. I don't think I can get up there this way. I have to go all the way around again. I've never done this before. This is stupid. Can I get up and around and over through this one and then down? Getting hit by that anyway. Figured I'd just run through it. How did I not get all these over here last time? Oh, because it jumped on me and killed me, I think. Now I remember. Oh, I missed 2 down here? Man, that was, that sucks, because now I have to go through the whole stage again. Man. Dumb. With my 1 hit left. Monka S. Monka all other letters too. Sucks. I can't remember how I glitch anymore. Can't remember how the glitch works. All I know is I have to kill all these motherfuckers again. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. I had 1 hit left. I wasn't gonna make it all the way through. What can you do? This game is bullshit. Alright, little Plocky man. You got this, dude. Slow and steady. You still got a couple Ploks left. I'd be more comfortable with a few more. Collect the 4th. Plok continue point. Then die. And as I only have 1 Plok continue point, that doesn't help. Come on, Plocky boy. You know what we're gonna do? That. Suppose I could have gone down and gotten that Plok continue disc, but whatever. It wouldn't have given me a continue. If you've collected both rolls down the bottom, you'd be short, so just work, yeah. For sure at this point. Spinny, spinny. Hurry. There we go. Alright. Let's take on that spider. And it like it doesn't take you back to this map screen, right? It just jumps you straight into the spider fight. Hey, what's up, Raspy? How you doing tonight? Having a good start to the week, I hope. We're about to fight the Womack spider, I think it's called. Here come the hot jams. Quit hitting those. Come on, Plok. You got this. This is easy. That's not easy. Holy hell, that was a crazy cluster there. Excuse me. Alright. So I got an L for my first trying spider. Halfway to our Plok continue. We still have a Plok continue though, so I think we're good because I don't think they stack. Looking forward to the week being over already, huh? Well, we've essentially made it to hump day, and that's something. Thanks for GG. This is another one of those long stages because of those beehives. So this one gets a little bit annoying. Trying to remember where your limbs end up. Fuck you, bee. Just go away. Because it was the best SNES game of 1993. They weren't lying. This game's great. James and critics knew what the rest of us didn't. Professional video game critics and James. They were the only ones that knew. Stop it, dick. They tried to tell us. We didn't listen. We were like, what even is a Plok? Why would I play that? Dick. I booted you in the face, dick. Come on. There it is. Okay, we got those back. That's right. Spotlight is on the Plok. Oh, I finally got that one. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. Then we get on Robotnik's little machine here. Float up a little bit. I think I went the wrong way again. I always do that. Gotta go right first. Watch out for fleas. Kill him with your 1 foot left. Oh, yep, there's another. think there were only 2 there. Yeah, good. Are there fleas over to the left side, or is it just that weird outfit that I don't need? I don't remember. I guess I'll be up there, so might as well just check. But then I lose my fist. Yeah, there are ones over here, that's fine. I don't want that though. That one, I mean, it will restore my arm, but I think it's fine because I still have 1 arm, 2 feet. Didn't want to jump that far down, as usual. Hate those damn bees. Do I have a fist left? I do. Cool. What, 5 fleas left? Oh, no, I need a fist for that one. So we need to go to the left. Go get that guy. Thank you. Go see what's over to the left. That's the big problem with this one, is just trying to remember where all the fleas are at and which order you need to do things in, since some of them are fists only. And then trying to fight things like this with just your foot. Oh no, I'm stuck! Damn it! That sucks. A lot. I was so far up there. Man, that's balls. Don't even worry about anything, just get out of there. You got your bonus block, you're fine. Just keep going. Oh no. Oh, I did have a fist still. Okay, cool. That's my only problem with just running straight through and ignoring some of the left and right sections is I might get to a place where I can't go any further because I don't have the right limb. Because I'm ignoring the hanger situation for now. Either kill the bees or go hit the fucking hive. My little bees are worthless. Yeah, now we're at a point where I can't go any further. I have to backtrack and find my fucking limbs. Bullshit. This stage is such bullshit. This works, and this is fine. I don't care. worthless. I still don't understand why this is even here. Because by the time you get over here to even hit an enemy, it disappears on the way up. You can't do anything with it. By the time you get to it, it's pointless. It's just a troll. Probably. Three more fleas. Nothing over here, right? Oh, there are fleas over here still. Where'd you guys come from? I thought I already came over here. Do your job, bees! What good are they? Alright, where's my fist? Down off to the left now. Or just jump back to the beginning of the stage. Hey, what's up, Chalk? How you doing tonight? Just getting back from the gym? Have yourself a good shred. I'm just trying to find my fists. I need to fist something, and I can't figure out how to do it with just my feet. Just watched a movie earlier, played some Fall Guys. Nice. Oh, there's another guy here, okay. I'm doing alright. Hanging in there. Today wasn't too bad. Back to work today, though, after the holiday weekend for us. And that's kind of a drag. But that's life as an adult, right? Come on, get up there. Get up there on the big boob. Chalk's the driving force of the revival of the Fall Guys movement. It's kind of crazy, actually, if you think about it. Because it was hot for a while, right? And then it wasn't. But all of a sudden, it kind of is hot again. I know it's always been pretty popular with a lot of people, right? But like in the retro community, it seems like a lot of people are playing it right now. Back at it. Everything goes in waves. We're about to hit a Plok wave. Everybody's realizing how good Plok actually is. Everybody go check out Chinese Hulk's merch. Get yourself a salty tea mug. No real progress yet today. Just getting back to this point for the first time. This is the one that you do footless, where you just sort of bounce. But we know how to do this one now, right? Bork on all current purchases. Ouch. Ouch! I hate this fucking stage. So it starts off with this dude, which normally these guys don't have a shield. This particular flavor of them does. And it makes it annoying because you have to hit them like from behind like that, and then they're too high for you to hit at that point. So annoying. There we go. Jeez. Have anything good to eat for dinner on your rest day? Or did you just eat a protein bar and call it good? Timing this shit wrong. There's a timing to it where you just slide down the hill and then you push forward. And you have like a speed burst over them. This stage sucks. So fucking bad. I can't reach that high. Don't be a douche. Best game. This game's great. That wasn't the move. That was... You have to watch out for the spikes too, because bouncing makes you do shit like that. Now I can't turn around or else I'll jump up into them. Go get him. Go get the fishy. No. Ah, this is a frustrating stage. Plok continue. Let's go beat the spider again. Enjoy the concept, Chalk. Enjoy the concept of backtracking every time you die. You'd love it. EB Chad. What's up, dude? Don't remember this game. I think I was playing like FF6. Probably. James, correct me. Side note, this is my brother-in-law. How's it going, Chad? Was this PAL only? Did this come out for us in the US over here, or was this just you guys over there? Because Lucian here had this game growing up as a kid, Chad. Thanks for stopping by. By the way. Chinese Hulk, thank you so much for that resub. Can you believe we've been doing this for 2 months now? Or thereabouts, right? What time is it? What day is it? It's our 2nd month into this. Great concept. I love it. I appreciate that, Chalk. Thank you for the support. Quick 2 moths. What have you been up to, Chad? Playing anything good right now? I'm playing Plok. I don't know if I can say it's good or not. Hey Doc, how you doing? Welcome in tonight. Hope you're having a good start to your week. It's the start of the week for me, as I had yesterday off for bank holiday here in the US. So I just getting back at it for the week. What do we got here? Another. Thanks for the follow, Doc. I appreciate that. Done playing some Fortnite with the staff, huh? Nice. Man, I haven't seen anything with that game in a while. But I heard there's like, there are all kinds of crazy tie-ins now with that one. I'm not paying attention here. There we go. Do you have any cool character skins or anything in it? You running around as like John Cena or something? Got John Cena? I wondered. Nice. About to catch some sleep? Alright. Hopefully the dulcet tones of my voice will lull you to sleep. Appreciate you stopping by, Doc. It's good to see you. And a Steeler skin? What is that? For the character itself, or like for your interface, or how does that work? Alright, Steely McBeam. What's the mascot's name? Something like that, Steely McBeam. Because that'd be terrifying. That mascot is terrifying to begin with, but like, man, if they had that, and somebody's coming at me as Steely McBeam with a gun, I'd be terrified. This big creepy head. Those dead eyes. You can choose your number, TJ. Nice. There you go. That is some American football for all you overseas in the UK. That American football. Man, I'm down to just the 1 foot again. This is not great. I do have some bees though. I always forget about my bees because they're worthless most of the time. Okay, I got my other foot back. That's pretty cool. I don't know much about that game. I do know that I didn't want to jump all the way down there. I was trying to remember, did I just go to left? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. I'm just going to keep going up. American football. Or as some of you may lovingly call it, hand egg. EB Chad, thank you so much for that sub. That was very kind of you. I appreciate that. Oh, get away from me! No! My bees are so worthless! Okay, now where's my fist? I got a fist. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for the support. We've got some custom Corgo emotes. I think my fists are over here, maybe? No, I got a fist to get in there. And I can't fist. Do I have to go even further down? That'll be the new name for your fantasy football league. Which one? American football? American football? This is the beginning. Where are my hands? Get these hands. Do I have a diamond left? Nope. I can jump over now, though, because I already blew that up. Hand egg. I've never heard that term until the European retro Twitch crowd But I'm not really into American football as it is. So like, maybe I just missed that. Somebody said it one time though, and I was like, hand egg, what are you talking about? Get up there, Plok. You and your little Robotnik fire machine there. No, I got a fist up there. Gotta go to the other side. Rugby for football too. I could see that for rugby as well, because it has a very close shape to the American football. They're a little less pointy, the rugby balls. Little thicker with 2 C's, and less pointy on the ends. Thursday night retro night, do it, man. The retro crowd, the retro community on Twitch is great. I love it. Very accommodating, very nice people. Get through Chrono Trigger sometime. I'm not. You know, I've just been streaming for not very long at this point, but I'm hesitant to do. Let me get this guy just to get my arm back. And then I can do my little bang, reverse bang, bang, muck, bang, muck. I'm hesitant to do RPGs on stream. They're just so time intensive, and I love RPGs, but I think those are more offline for me. I just started, so I finished, what are they called? Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, the Game Boy Color games, Zelda games. And then, I wanted another, that was offline. I do RPGs offline, like I said. And, I was trying to think of another RPG to start next. I was messing around with GameCube Paper Mario for a bit. Wasn't super into it. I like it, but it's like, I don't think I'm in the mood for it. I was thinking about doing that to not do another Zelda game since I just did 2 in a row, but then I started playing Wind Waker again, and I think I'm into that one because I played it for like 4 hours last night, and it was great. Obscure games like Motor City Patrol and Light Crusader. Oh yeah, you'll get all the views with obscure games. Play some Donald Land. That's a great game. Right, Chalk? Or maybe some Holy Diver. Don't play Holy Diver, please. This stage is so annoying. Coming to Switch by Christmas. Interesting. I was wondering, I heard that they were gonna do, because they already did an HD remake of it, right? Or did they never end up doing it? I swear there was rumors of it at one point, or what, but maybe they did that one already, and now they're just doing like a Switch port? Is that kind of the sitch? For Wii U. Okay, that's what it was. Right. Was that one any good? I never finished it on GameCube. I loved the concept, and I loved playing it, but I just got busy with life back then and didn't have time to finish it. So I figured I'll give it a go now. I joined the pirate ship and sailed onto a fortress. That's where I'm at right now, is the, like, fortress area trying to find my way to the top, but I'm a little lost at the moment. Just like that first island you go to after you leave your home island. Was there a hangar over here? I can't remember. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess remasters. Oh, they did a Twilight Princess remaster too? That's another one that I didn't get around to. I'm so hit or miss with Zeldas. So I'm trying to play through some of them again. Now, just try and get through some that I never got to. There was a little Link bobblehead statue that came as a pre-order with Wind Waker for GameCube back in the day. I had one of those somewhere. I don't know if I still have it somewhere, but it was neat. It was like a ceramic bobblehead. I love the style. It got a lot of crap when it first came out for being cel-shaded, but I think it was artistically a masterpiece. It was beautiful. Like, to each their own, right? Artistic styles and the like, but I thought it was nice. I think a lot of people were hesitant because of the cel shading, but I liked it. I think they were both well received. Wind Waker more so from what I remember. Having all the menus on the gamepad was supposed to be very handy, so lost again if it comes to the Switch. Oh. What kind of controls? What kind of menus? Because I'm not very familiar with the Wii. My last console was like a 360. I dropped out of gaming for about a decade at one point. So there are a lot of things that I missed. Now, I did play Wii at EB Chad's place a few times. That's for sure. I do remember playing some like Guitar Hero on it because I remember rocking out. Oh man, I just had some sort of lag. Still look okay over there? On the stream? It seems like it. Lagged for a sec there. Like this, let me go back here. Like the various cel-shaded games on GameCube, that's the Zelda cycle. Everyone hates the style when a new one came out. Then when the one after that comes out, they hate that instead. Gamers are fickle, right? The menus show up on the gamepad. All the gameplay is on the TV. Oh, we're talking Wii U. Okay, I'm thinking regular Wii. See, I've never even seen a Wii U before, but that actually was like a little handheld dealie, and it had its own screen, right? And that's where all that stuff would show up. That would be very convenient. Because that's like the worst thing about Zelda games, honestly, is menuing to change your items, because typically you've got like, in the older ones anyway, you've got the 2 item slots, so you constantly had to menu to swap things out, sometimes mid-fight. I remember in the Oracle games, I'd be in boss fights and I'd have to switch, I'd have to use like 3 or 4 different items and have to be switching the whole time. And that gets to be a pain. Which way was it going? To the left this time? And that can be a huge pain, for sure. Now I noticed in Wind Waker, I've got 4, I think. I mean, you've got your main A button, that's your roll attack or whatever, and then, oh good, I got all the fleas finally. And then you've got the B button to attack, but then you've also got the X and Y buttons that you could map to different things, which was convenient, right? So you didn't have to continually pause and menu for that kind of stuff. So that helped out, and I'm assuming moving forward, since controllers have, you know, more buttons, that's the wrong way. They'd probably continue that to a certain extent, right? Or you have more buttons that you can assign things to. Wii U gamepad had a big touchscreen and Zelda remasters used that. Yeah, that's smart. It's nice that they, you know, kept that stuff in mind when they were creating those ones. Alright, can I get out of this stage? I don't have any fists. I'm gonna need a fist there. Where'd my fists go? Man. Most annoying part right there. Oh, I need my feet back. I can't even do a spin jump yet. Come on, feet. This is annoying. Come on, feet, come back. I need you. Where's my little dealie I'm looking for? This guy? Are my hands up to the left? At least one of my hands is there. That's fine. Has it? I mean, that's just kind of par for the course with collecting these days, right? Everything is getting older and rarer and more expensive. Not to mention that video game collecting has gotten a lot more popular in the past decade or two, right? So it's just up, up, up from here. My brother has most of our childhood systems. Like the shared ones. I don't know where my personal ones are. Probably at my parents' place. Like I had a GameCube and an OG Xbox that was all modded out and stuff. And what else did I have? GameCube was mine, and 64. Wii U's are now at 200, while the basic Wii console's 90-ish. Desirable. It's very good as an emulation machine. It's supposed to be great for DS and 3DS because of 2 screens. Oh. And that would make sense, right? Because it's hardware set up for games like that. So if you're able to take advantage of that in an emulation situation, that's pretty cool. Hate this guy, hate this stage. Go. Get up there. Snapped up by collectors. That's what it's mostly these days, I think, right now. A lot of collectors. People getting into collecting. There's a shop over in Seattle. They have a Twitch channel I've seen in the past, where they just will, after hours, they're stream and chat. It's basically just chatting streams, but they will like fix consoles and stuff on stream and just chat. But that dude's like always going around to different areas and searching for used games and consoles and stuff to supply his store for him. But man, I should have plumped that. Pink Gorilla, yeah, that's the one. That's him. He's been in my actual town before, I know, on his little hunts, on his cross-state hunts. I'm on the other side of the state from him, but been over in that area. I've never been to one of his shops before, though. Forgot what the name was. Pink Gorilla. Does a lot of stuff with Metal Jesus on YouTube. I'm not sure, but somebody who owns the store knows him. Oh, that's cool, Doc. Yeah, I just know he's always like on his little trips back and forth, hitting up thrift shops and stuff, looking for games. I know he's cleaned out a Goodwill in my area before, for sure. I don't really collect though, so no skin off my back. Gotta love backtracking on this stage. Alright, bonus Plok is good. The shops raised their prices recently, so yep, a lot of them have gotten wise, absolutely. And they'll look prices up and they'll price things accordingly on a retail value. But I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, collecting gets more popular, games get more expensive. Double-edged sword, right? You want it to be a little more popular, so it's a little more inclusive, and but at the same time it hurts on the bottom line because of the prices. Come on, Greenie. Okay, got you. Oh no. No, no. Okay. China, the pink millennium, at least all the way over in the UK. Yeah, I figure. I mean, it probably wouldn't be super popular over there. I'm sure the name Pink Gorilla, because they don't, have storefronts over there. But I know they do sell and ship things to people. I don't know what they do internationally though. But used to do that. Let's see. You started overpricing just pure garbage copies, like loose copies at completed box prices or water damaged cases and boxes. Hey, what's up, DJ? Nah, man, I was waiting for you. I've had it paused this whole time. You disappeared, so I was, and I know you love Plok so much. I was waiting for you, man. Wish that the whole collecting as an investment thing hadn't taken off. It's fucked the whole market. Yeah, but I get that, it really has. But those people that are sitting on the ones who had the foresight to start collecting things a decade or more ago, they probably feel differently. So there's much more Plok left. I know I didn't help when I sold the collection in bulk. Cool, I think I caught up. Is this the first I've gotten? Is this progress? I don't know. It seems pretty far into the stage. I can't remember how far I've gotten. There's gonna be another one of these guys. Gotta get a diamond to him. Okay. I mean, this is definitely fairly far. This might be PB at this point. Okay. I don't have any bees left. That's fine. We'll just be careful, that's all. No bees left, just be careful. Be careful. We got another one of these guys coming. Yep. I figured. See what they're doing over here, though? They're doing the yellow one as well. It's throwing boomerangs at me. Oh no. Oh no. This is getting bad. No, no, no. No! No! I almost had... Oh, that's frustrating. Look how far back I am. Holy hell. I almost had that invincibility diamond too. Son of a bitch. Come on. Oh, that is frustrating. That is break worthy, actually. I need a break, guys. I need a break really quick. But let me catch up on chat first. Let's see. Are there any videos about how the retro video game markets are being manipulated by people trying to force a bubble? Funnily enough... Oh, there are videos. Okay. Funnily enough, by the exact same people who did this in the collectible coin market back in the 80s. Just came across a pic of a Famicom 3D headset, which I forgot I had. Wait, a Famicom 3D headset? How/what is that? A Famicom 3D headset. So I have all the prices up, and when they get high enough, sell everything. You own, make a fortune. Yep. And that's what I'm saying. I'm sure those people love it, right? Because they had the foresight or the money, more probably, to do that 10, 15, 20 years ago. And now they can just make bank on it at this point. So shame ruins it for genuine collectors. And that's the thing, right? Because that's something that I've kind of learned over the past 2 years just hanging out in the retro community here is there are a lot of people that just collect because they like to play, and that is, to me, the best reason to collect. I'm not a collector, obviously. I emulate because it's easy and it's cheap, and I'm not made of money. I can't afford consoles, and that works for me. But I do think it's cool that people have the means to collect and have a large collection. Like HG, for example, she does a lot of hardware, right? And it's really cool when people have the means to do that. I don't notice a huge difference between how it feels playing between the two, but I know a lot of people like the genuine feel of the original hardware, and that's cool. On that note, though, let me see. Wait, Japan only accessory for the Famicom, and only 3 games worked for it. Out of the 3 games, the only one that was Rad Racers. Wait, 3D headset. So it was like because Rad Racer came with like the red blue cheapo glasses, right? But it's something that's actual like hardware, like a VR type headset, but for red blue early kind of 3D. Is that? Do you have a link of that, Doc, that I could see? It's not collectors who bought the stuff at the time, right? It's investors, absolutely, and that's the main problem there. All right, let me see just a second here. Started collecting 23 years ago because it's trying to get a bunch of PS1 RPGs. Still didn't find all the games I wanted. The fear of fixing disc-based systems ultimately drove me to sell. I don't know if you're in the Discord. I think this should work. If you want to jump in and post a pic, that'd be awesome, because I'm genuinely curious about how those now, because I never knew. But there's a lot of Japanese, Famicom accessories that I wouldn't know about, because the internet didn't exist back then. So that'd be cool. I'll have a look. Alright, give me a few minutes here. I'm going to have a walkabout, have a little stretch, have a little smell some flowers, I think, and we'll give this another go, because that was a bit of a kick in the balls, getting sent back to the beginning of that stage. So I will be back with you shortly. If you hang out, I will see you soon. If you got to take off, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around Twitch soon. Be right back. Dress Kitty wanted to dance for you guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Now he's climbing in a paper bag. Because cat. I have a paper grocery sack on the kitchen floor still. And he's made it his new home. Oh, nope. He heard me talking about him. And he's like, I'm out of here. Screw you, man. I'm going home. Welcome back, everyone. I walked, I stretched. I got another cuppa. I think we're ready to give this another go. Come here. You want to say hi again? On mic? Come here. Yeah, come here. Come say hi. Come here. Everyone's watching. They're watching you. They're here for you. But please don't walk on the keyboard. You'll end the stream. Say hi. Say hi. No? You got stage fright now? Say hello. I am Grass Kitty. He's purring. He says hello by purring. What you don't know, kitty, is they already heard you when you were down there and you meowed. Because I heard it in the monitor in my ear. So even though you got all camera shy, they still heard you. He was purring though. He did step on my keyboard. I don't think it screwed anything up though. I think we're good. Kitty, kitty. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. He is a handsome little feller. That is true. Where are we at here? Here we go. The stage, right? Alright, here we go. We can do this. We made some real progress there, though. We really did. That was PB for sure. Alright, here we go. Alright, Plocky. Let's do this, buddy. Okay. So far, so good. Got the timing right on those two hills. Can I make it 3 for 3? Hell yeah. Okay. Not on that one though. Screwed that one up. This is fine. Oh, that's not fine though. There's like a momentum issue at play here. That I have to slide down the hill a little bit in order to get the speed for this. But then, oh yeah, plump it. Oh, damn it! Just shoot it once. That fucking hurt. Son of a bitch. Well, chat. Who wants to start over in a minute? Wait. We get to the buzzsaw. We might be alright. Fingers crossed. I have no hits left, though. I need to find health somewhere bad. That was so aggravating. Why did I do that? I wasn't even trying to see if there was a bonus game. I didn't want to mess with that. Damn it. Just clutch it. That's all. Easy. If EB Chat is still here, what kind of games are you thinking for your retro nights? I know you mentioned Chrono Trigger, I believe. So just back to like some RPGs. Oh, this is not good. I want to break something. I just got chill though. I'm chill. We cool. This stage will get to you. It gets to me. Some NES stuff? Nice, dude. If you go to the About on my profile, on my channel page, there's a little extension down there with games I've played on stream. I just do strictly retro, so something might tickle your fancy. Give it a look at the finished game section. And there's a whole world of ROM hacks out there as well. So if you've played something a lot in your life and you feel super comfortable with it, give a ROM hack a try sometime too. romhacking.net, I think it is. Somebody correct me. James, I'm sure you know that one, right? Because you've got a... Don't you have a ROM hacking command in yours or something? Okay, don't screw this up. Just get it. Okay. Is it .net? I can never remember. It just populates whenever I start typing ROM hacking. I've played a few ROM hacks on my streams as well. We did ROM hack of Super Mario Bros. 2 one time. That was neat. It was based off of the Thief and the Cobbler cartoon movie, which was interesting. What else have I played? I played Fall Guys World, which was a Super Mario World Super Nintendo hack with Fall Guys beans. That was interesting. There are also a lot of fan translations on there as well. Chad, if you want to maybe discover some new Japan-only games that we didn't have in our area growing up, I've done that as well. Played the predecessor to Spike McFang on Super Nintendo. There was a TurboGrafx PC Engine game with that character in it, the little top hat vampire kid. Can't remember what it was called, but that's on there as well. So a whole lot to play in the retro space. Lots of choices. Come into the fold of the retro community. Join us. I have to imagine that's death down there, because it's Plok, and of course it would troll me with something like that. I just know it. Get frustrated now and using game cheating. Hey, I mean, that could be your thing, you know, just revisiting games from your childhood, using the Game Genie if you need to, just to kind of showcase different areas. Give it a go. And you can set custom tags now, so just set up one that's like boomer tag, and that forgives all, right? You're just like, I don't know, man, I'm a boomer. I should start doing that. Boomer tag. That would forgive a lot of mistakes. Alright, we're... Ooh, give me that. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yes? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's invincibility. I want that too. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Just... Come on, Gresco. Just take it. Okay. Yes. Let's go! Now I need to Plok continue, because I don't think I have any left. Hey, Doc. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the follow earlier. And I will see you around the Twitches soon. Somewhere. I am sure of it. Have a good night, man. Contra took your brother months. Your kids took 40 minutes with games. Right? Or at least use the Konami code. It'll give you 30 lives. Give you a better chance at it. Thank you for the GGs. Man, I know I'm going to die up here. And I'm going to have to go back because I don't think I even have a continue right now. But at least I know that stage is beatable at this point. That was annoying. Something else that's kind of interesting is like netplay stuff for retro. There's like netplay built into like RetroArch, for example. If you can get that to work, that can be good, but it can be finicky. But there's also other programs like Parsec, and you can do two-player games like that, like Contra, together across the internet. There's a little bit of lag. There are settings that you can change to kind of try and tighten that up a bit, but that's an option as well. If you have people you want to play two-player games with like that, you can give that a shot too. I don't know if you've ever looked into those at all. Or heard of those. I don't know. Thanks for GG's. There's got to be a reason that this is here. I don't need any health. It's the beginning of the stage. Let's see if it's a bonus. It is. Okay. Oh, race against time. Plokter cycle. Can I jump in this? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I can shoot too? Okay. This is new to me. This is interesting. Get through there, Plocker. Come on, buddy. What in the world? You remember Elasticycle, I think it was called? It was like an early physics bike game. And if you bottomed down, it was like a motorcycle on rubber bands, basically. And if you bottomed out, you would wreck and go back to the beginning. That's what that reminded me of. It was very bouncy. I think it was called Elastibike, something like that. I don't think I can kill that guy. That was weird. I've never gotten that bonus game before. That was strange. Oh, I just randomly jumped. I didn't realize there would actually be a wave there. Oh, that's crazy. I can't figure out how to time that yet. I gotta get off of there. Go, bees. Go kill him. Okay, cool. I don't like those water sections, though. With the... Oh, no. With the waves like that. I haven't been trolled by rolling logs and stuff like that in a while. That's fair. I don't like this. Because I don't know when those waves are coming. I don't think there's any kind of visual indicator or anything. You know what? I'm doing this again because it was fun. I want to ride this motorcycle and do better. Let's go, Plok. Oh. No, no, no. That's not how you do better, buddy. I hit the jump, or I hit the fire button instead of the jump button to start off there. It wasn't a good start. Wonder if I can jump over this. I never tried. Nope. Oh, we got the double wall there that time. Okay. Race lost. Lame. I'm lame. Lost that race. Whoa. Those look like Muppet flowers to me. Do those look like Muppets to anybody else? Little Muppet flower? Like the Yip aliens? Yip, 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 yip. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. It's just what I saw. Oh, didn't give me that time. I don't know. I like those ones better, though. They shoot the single projectile, and they're Muppety. Oh, I see what they're doing on that. That's nice. Platform to platform like that instead. Oh, I knew there was going to be rolly things. But then the spikes were there, and then I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do with my hands. Can my bees do their job? Let's see. Come back, Froggy. Because this is a weird situation with the projectiles coming. Man, I love those jams, though. Man, Plok's music is so damn good. Like, and for Super Nintendo, like, think about that. This was coming out of a Super Nintendo cartridge. It blows my mind. Where'd he go? Come on. I don't like being over here where these waves are at, man. Like, oh, and of course there are more. Because they're little froggy fleas. They're aquatic creatures. Of course they hang out on the water. Get me out of here. Alright, there are gonna be... Well, first of all, this tea is gonna be insane because the tea bag is still in it. Just a moment. I forgot it was over there. I like strong tea, but this Twinings is looking pretty black. Still Twinings though. Very bitter, but still Twinings. Sorry, UK. I just butchered your tea. My deepest and sincerest apologies. I knew more were coming. Hello, pizza. How are you tonight? We're playing more Plok. we've made some progress. But I don't think I have a Plok continue, and next time I game over, I am gonna lose so much progress and it's gonna hurt so bad. But that's the appeal of Plok, right? Is the pain. Is the cute pain and the great music. Shout out Piece of Pizza, if you could. Everybody visit Piece of Pizza. I still don't understand, because I'm just like a dumb boomer, but like I still don't understand that Baba game that you were playing. Whoop. Do we have a head pat yet? That stupid emote is, it's not stupid at all, I love it. But like, Twitch is taking their sweet time verifying that one for some reason. And I don't think it's available still. Pending verification. Because it has the word pat in it, and they're like, what is he padding? Not there yet? Lame. It's in Discord. It works there. Twitch can't. They can't censor me there. Trying to trigger those rocks without having to go all the way down. Did not work, but maybe I can do this one. Yep. And there was that one. Whatever. Ooh, fancy. Yeet. Bonus block. Can't go wrong with a bonus block. Okay, this is progress. I'll take that, why not? I deserve it. I'm the Plok. Why the hell did you go down there? Get back here. Come on. Thank you. Let's go. Time to go check out Fisty McFisterton. Come on, Mr. Fister. Progress. I'm scared. I'm scared, James. I don't think I have a continue. This is the decision point. Do I push the save state button? Nah, fuck it. Let's do this. If I'm gonna beat Plok, I'm gonna be the first of our little retro group to do it without save states. How does Fisterman work? Come on, Fisterman. I'm gonna be the Plok master. Okay, phase 2. Alright. This is scary. Oh, it's not even a second phase. That's just like, I gotta get through the fists to be able... Okay, so I don't think I'm doing damage to it until it's in that second phase. So the fists I have to get out of the way to make him appear, and then I think I do damage to him when I attack him. Pre-fight advice. Go for it. I'm gonna drink some more bitter tea. I got fisted good. Man, I love the boss music though. It's so hype. Gotta weather the fists. And there is a way to kind of predict those with the mounds that are on the ground. Man, I could go for a mound spawn right now. It's just a matter of getting out of the way in time before it comes back up. And then his projectiles when he pops up, those were terrifying. Hang on, got an itch. Okay, I gotta get. Here we go. What'd you say? Standing in the middle is probably the best. I didn't hit him much. I did hit him at least once though. Horza, how's it going? How you doing, friend? It's a good night for upblocking. It absolutely is. We have made some progress. We've made some good progress. But we're about to lose it right here. Because this is the first time I've gotten to Rocky Fist Face. And I don't know how to beat him yet. Rocky pops up, he'll throw out a bunch of stuff, so try and get a few quick hits in. Immediately run. Okay. So that's why. Is he going to pop up to the side again? If so, then just stay in the middle, throw a couple shots out, jump to the left, avoid the projectiles. I'm guessing. Oh, damn it. Ooh, yeah, it's okay. Alright. I mean, I get the concept. Get the concept. Man. Thanks for stopping by, Pizza. Have yourself a good night. Get some sleep. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your tomorrow. And we'll see you around Twitch soon. The fight is pretty much fists and Rockefeller throwing stuff until he's dead. Okay. Z. I'm playing to my crowd. I was translating. When Pizza sleeps, she says Z. Alright, here we go. Okay, hell yeah. Okay. Slow and steady. Even if it's just the one hit per cycle, it is what it is. Slow and steady. I know I can get out of there without getting hit. That's what we know. Okay. Alright. Here we go, Plok. Oh, that was not a good placement. That's fine. I jumped the wrong way, but we're good. We're good still, Plok. Just hang in there, buddy. We got this. We got this, Plocky boy. Okay. Oh, these fists are getting faster, I think. He didn't jump. Just weather the fisting. Take it and love it. Enjoy it. Take the fisting. Nope. Okay. Whew. Oh, this shit's intense. Heart is racing. Come on, little Plocky. We can do this, buddy. Go, go, go. Now get out of there. Hell yeah. Okay, Plok. Come on, Plok. Oh, no, 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 no. No, the fists. No, don't get fisted. Damn it. Ah. How far back did I just go? Man, that's a kick in the balls. I can beat that. I had it down to like one more cycle, I think. Damn it. It's fine. We can do it, right? I mean, I got there. Got him down to, I think, one more hit. I can do it. It's just getting back there is going to be a son of a bitch. Yeah, I had it down, and then that last cycle of the fists, they all came up at once. You can fit in between them, I noticed. But it's like pixel perfect, and I messed it up. Man. Alright. I need to get some continues. The spot right in the center of the screen is safe, unless safe for you to stand up. Right in between the fists, right? Okay. Who did I miss here? DJ's off to bed. Have a good night, DJ. If you're still around. Hope you get some sleep. I will see you around Twitch soon. Horse is here. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Alright. Caught up. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We can get this. This is a baby game. We're gonna beat this game without save states. I can do it. Getting back to that point sucks, but we're gonna do it. That boss isn't even that hard. It's just, it's the timing. I can do it. Baby game. Out for the night, Chad. Alright, man. Hey, thanks for the sub earlier. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Tell Sticker Witty I said hello. And I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a good night, man. Hopefully no more fisting. Man, I'm gonna try and fist the fists, but they say you can't fist a fister. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But hope you have a good night. And I will talk to you soon. Another hard-coded continue pointed there. Okay. Perfect. And then it's like the one more kind of stages area. Not like one more stage, but like one more islandy area type thing with stages before the final boss. Like, I'm not on a quest to go for, like, 4 more islands or anything, right? Final area, okay. It's not like the game that never ends. Messed that one up. Subsequently messed that one up. That is lovely. I am ready for another hard-coded continue point. Plok is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. I don't know why I'm playing it, but I am. I have to continue. Have to continue. Because I can beat it. Now I know. It's an easy baby game. I just have to beat the Fister Man. And I'm basically home free. I say that jokingly. Because I know it's going to still be extremely difficult. I just wanted that fruit. Because it was tasty. For the kudos. There used to be a granola bar called Kudos. But it was more like a candy bar than a granola bar. Because it had like M&Ms and shit in it. And some of them were like dipped in fudge. It was a completely Americanized granola bar. I know, right? That's gonna be my thing. I'm the guy that brought awareness to Donald Land, and the guy that's gonna beat Plok with no save states. And I'm gonna be like, Plok? Baby game. They literally made it for children. I think Andy quit, right? I don't think he ever finished it. I heard tell. And I heard Stitch is the only one that has completed it, but with save states. So I'm trying my damnedest to do this without save states. Andy tapped out a Rocky Fellow? Did I first try that? Did I just get a Plok coin? Or did I die? I can't remember. Oh, Stitch was doing it legit until he got to Rocky Fella and then had himself some save states. I love me some save states. When I'm playing games offline, you better believe I've probably got some save states. It just depends on what it is. Sometimes I'll do them in games where you can save wherever you want, just because it's easier to push a little save state button than to press start and then go to the save, you know, flip through the menus until you get to the save button and do all that shit. Save state the hell out of a game like that. Stitch was sitting the whole way. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So then what did Andy do after that? Did he stop? Or did he finish also with save states after that point? I gotta know my competition, what I'm up against. I've played so many hours of this game. That's how you do it without save states, right? That's what I'm hoping. It's just lots of hours and get good. That's the approach I'm taking. I don't hate the game. I mean, it's still fun enough to continue to just run it back. I do need to take a break and smell some flowers sometimes, depending on how devastating the setback is, but what can you do, right? No, give me that. That's why I was not really caring about getting hit by that guy. I was playing a little hot and loose because I knew the flag was up there and I could get the health regen. He was having to go back to the Penkinos a lot, so he called time on it after doing that a few times. Was it just like a test game, or like was it like, I'm gonna play this for a little while because somebody suggested it or something, or did he actually decide one day, I'm gonna try and beat this game? Curious what brings people to the Plok. You never directly told me to play the Plok. I just hear you telling everybody else about it, and I got curious. And the music is just so good. Come on, flea buddy. Come here. Oh, it was a redeem. Okay, he was trying to beat it, but having to do the same bits over and over got a bit much. That's fair. I don't disagree. It's pretty tedious in some points. This whole stretch is very tedious. The setback is just crazy in this area. I'm gonna go try and get some Plok. I don't usually come up here. I don't know why. I mean, it's just extra time. And I'm usually like, man, I just want to get through this. But you know, give me some extra Plok. That's not what I wanted to do. It's pretty much opposite of what I wanted to have happen. I did not want to go all the way back down here, if I'm being completely honest. It's about the last thing I wanted to have to do. But here we are. Motto of my life, what can you do? I know the way to get back. It's fine. This is fine. And we're back already. No big deal. We're good. I hate that you can punch those shells and destroy them. It's like, dude, that's not cool. That's my prize. I'm trying to shoot the enemy that's standing in front of it. Okay, I got a PL. This is good. Because the aggravating Pink Floyd stage, I can get 2 discs. And that'll give me my continue. This one. Speaking of, here we are. So we should be good on continues. I didn't think I was going to make that jump because I did a normal jump and I actually made it somehow. Okay, spin back. I think I'm protected where I'm at the moment. Eat fist. Okay. Spinny, spinny, spinny. This music is chill. It was so chill I forgot what I was doing and I almost missed that door. I was feeling pretty chill, not paying attention to the game. Okay. You're getting pretty close to that door there. Don't touch those spikes, Plok. Down this one. Get the first block disc. Yep. Kill these guys. Okay, got him. Oh, nope, get out of there. You guys jumped too far. I don't like it. You're scary. I don't like you. You don't even look like fleas, but they call you fleas. I don't like this. They're lies. They're all lies. Alright. Okay, spin back. Yes, I know there are fleas over there. Thank you. But I can't go that way. I have to go this way to go that way. I missed it. I was looking at the projectile. Thought I was about to get hit. Didn't realize it was going the correct direction. Get it this time. That's fine. Okay. Spin back. Give me a little spin back. Thank you. Okay. Little spin back. Thank you. Drop down again. Go this way. I'll continue. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, we're doing okay over here. There's another one up there. Never know how far they want to jump. You gotta be careful. You gotta be on your toes. Ready to jump back at a moment's notice. We got this, Plok. This is an easy children's game. There's nothing difficult about this. It's a game made for children to play. Hey, that's not fair if the flower projectiles are coming through that door over to me. I have to use that space to get out of the way of the flea. That's cheap. Almost got hit over there. I think there's one more up here? No, I got him, okay. I had to move. No, there's too many over here still. Okay, we're good now. Alright, cool, cool. Now just avoid those projectiles. Might be safe here for now. Need more of this dark black tea. That'll wake you up. Alright, we're good. Give me that friendly spoon. Yep. They can't jump over here. So just keep hitting them as much as you can right here. We're good. Do the same thing here. For some reason, there's like an invisible wall there for them. They can't jump across from one to the other. Whoops. Not what I intended, but hey, that works. Here we go. We've got to continue. We've got 5 bonus blocks. Making our way through it. Making our way in the Plok world today. Takes everything you got. We're getting there, right? I can't hit the spider, though. My timing is off on this one. There we go. Alright. Stay safe. Man, my aim is off on this one. There we go. Come on, play this smart, Plok. Don't be making dumb decisions like that. Oh, I couldn't get through there. Man, I haven't lost to this spider in a long time. I couldn't get my timing right at the very beginning and it threw me off. Okay, that was good. That was good too. See, now we have a bunch of damage in place before the web comes out and the music even changes. And that's what I want. Because now he's in this second cycle already when the beat drops. Oh, wrong jump. I'm more familiar with this pattern. Man, we were in good shape until I just completely screw up the spider twice now. I first tried it last time. I can't. I keep messing up the timing on the first hits here. Kill this damn spider. Just gotta be more careful than I was being. Play it slow. Play it safer. Safe light repair. Safe light replace. That's not good. It'd be super if I could attack one of them in my spin jump. But I can't. It's not how it works. Oh, we got through it. We lost a couple lives though. Not great. Not ideal. Alright, we're through it. Just gotta get back to Rocky feller. The old Rocky feller. Back to work on those slimy fleas. Back to the long maze stage. We're gonna make quick work of it this time. Because this one takes so much time sometimes. Plok's just standing around, staring at the boobies on the ground. Wasting everybody else's time. Quit looking at the boobies, Plok. Oh, that was cheap. Wasted those bees on hitting the shell. That was stupid. These bees are so worthless most of the time. So dumb. I love when he has no arms and you do the little crawl. It's funny. He looks funny. Does he look like when I crawl with one leg? Even sillier. Because they keep it on the back side of his body for some reason. It was weird. Fisticuffs. Now go get the little platform. I think go to the right first on this one. Get a bonus block, that's good since we wasted a couple on that damn spider. Alright. Get our little gift. Restore our limbs. We need our limbs. This is a game where you need your limbs. You can't go falling apart. Gotta stay cool, Plok. Welcome back, James. Hope everything came out okay. Okay. Get this silly one just to restore my limbs. I only wasted 2 lives on that damn spider. My best runs may be behind me tonight. We'll see. Because I first tried that Womack spider the past few times. Hey, congratulations. That is indeed an accomplishment. Such achievement. Such wow. Uh-oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get out of there, Plok. Give yourself a little breathing room. Okay, whew. No hanger though. We're hurting for a hanger. Do I need to go off to the left there? Can't remember. Probably. Let's go. It does tell me to go to the left. So I do need to go over here. I think there's a couple fleas over here probably. I can't remember. There's so many of these little sidetrack things. I don't know which one's which. Whoa. How about that? I just clipped through the platform there. Okay. Oh, still another one. I wish he'd let me through so I can get my other limbs. No! Cool. Thank you. Hit when I do that. It's fine. Now we'll go up to the right. Right. Left. These. Get that stupid thing. Missed it. Just barely. Damn. I really could have used that health. That's for sure. Whatever. I got my fisticuffs up here. Whoops. Was not ideal. Get those on the way back. Get up there, dude. Get a block disc. Leave our fists there because who cares? It's refreshing to run around without hands. Oh, but you got him back right there anyway. Who cares? Alright. Back to this one. Gotta love this one. At least I know this is doable. Silver lining, right? Annoying. Super annoying. But doable. Alright, little Plocky. Let's do this. Let's try and do this one shot. Couldn't get that one. Get him. What the hell are you even good for, you dumbass bees? Like, really honestly, what good are you? Holy hell, are you annoying? Straight up pointless. Like 90% of the time. The concept though, no legs, man. It's fun, he bounces around. Where's my hanger for that one? Off to the left? Up there, yeah. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna launch some bees. They're good for clusters like this, I guess. Go get him, bees. Earn your keep for once. It's all about the concept, man. That concept of losing all progress. Kids will love it. It's like big brain entertainment. Smart kids will love it. They'll be like, man, this is great. It challenges my gray matter. Alright, we're back to 5 bonus blocks. Oh, he jumped at me that time. He was a little more sneaky than usual. I still got him. Can the bees do anything to these things? Could definitely use a bit of health. Yeah, come here, buddy. Come on. There we go. Uh-huh. Come on. Come back there, little dude. Okay. Come on. Come on, friend. Yep. Here we go. Uh-huh. Thank you. I'm so curious what's down there. I'm sure it's got to be death, right? I've never taken the chance this late in this level because it's like it's not worth it to potentially die. But then I die there anyway because there's stupid shields. How do I hit these things? What is the strat to consistently be able to hit those motherfuckers? You have to shoot behind them. It's so stupid. We've already been through the lower level. Yep. And we still get to go through it again. Stage is such bullshit. Can you fucking kill these things? Time for one hit death. How do you kill those stupid things? They're so inconsistent and just bullshit with those shields. And then they don't turn around. And then these stupid fish. I need some health. Bad. And these bees are only going to the one off to the left. It'd be really nice if they would come over here and kill this one to the right. Thank you. Useless bees. Son of a bitch. This stage is so bad. And then he gets up on there, and then I can't hit him because he's too high. I hate this stage the most. It's so bad. wasted so many blocks. Come on. This one. Attack it, please. You things are a scam. Straight up bullshit. Change the direction every time you hit them. But like if I hit them on the shield in the front, they don't turn around so I can hit their back. They point the shield at me, don't they? Yeah. And that's difficult. That is difficult to do. Mow these guys down. Why so difficult, Plok? I'm always on the wrong level with them. It's always like curved ground. That's what I'm trying to do, but then they like land on the purple pot things. Stupid stuff like that. And then I get frustrated. Because that's not cool. At least I got another block. I need to get that last block continue disc at some point. Or do I have a continue still? I can't remember. That one wasn't too bad. Come on. Let's get this done. Too many of them. Bees, help. Do something, maybe. Okay. Whew. One hit, though. Damn it. This is not ideal. Not ideal. Man, two more. Still one hit. Can't remember what's next. Another one of these, damn it. Can I lead him back here? Come over here and fight. It'll be fun. this stage. This is so frustrating. I hate this stage so much. So damn much. The Renaissance. Thank you so much for the raid at that moment. Because I'm about to break something. This stage is so frustrating. How you doing tonight? Squared, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Rob, thanks for the follow. Mixer, how you doing? Hope everyone's having a great night. Thanks so much for that raid. I appreciate that. We're just enjoying some chill Plok music as I rage out to the frustration of this stage. It's going. I'm hanging in there. We made some progress tonight. I got to the Rockefeller boss. So I made a couple stages progress. Got knocked back really far. Hey Vanilla, how you doing? Good to see you. So we've had some setbacks, but we've also made progress. Thanks for the shoutouts. Everybody go check out Ren, check out Mixer. So we've had some setbacks, and the frustration is real. We're making our way back through the most annoying stage in the game. It is so damn annoying. But thanks for stopping in. Hope everyone's having a good night. And I'm dead again because this stage is such bullshit. I almost beat the Rockefeller boss, I think it's called. It's the one that's just a bunch of fists coming out of the ground. And they fist you, and then they fist you some more. I almost beat him. I had him down to one more hit. He had me down to one more hit too, though. And that's the first I've gotten so far. That is the next and final, I believe, hard-coded checkpoint. So if I can beat him, I can finally get some better checkpoint situation going on. Because the checkpoint situation. Would you just please fucking kill the right fish? Do it myself. Stupid bees. But got nowhere because of how hard it was. It's pretty difficult. Definitely gets difficult, that's for sure. It's fun though. Like I'm not mad at it. I would have stopped playing it a long time ago if it was not fun to me, like Holy Diver, for example. I'm still in it. It's still fun. I love the music. Graphics are great. There are just some jank things about it that are pretty annoying. I know, right? Mixer beats everything. With the most difficult challenge of it that you can think of. Grabbing some ice cream. That reminds me, I bought a box of these Klondike brand quick milkshake pouch things today. And they're like, yeah, I don't know, they're just like the little foil pouches with the little plastic like tip on the end. And they have like vanilla ice cream in them, I guess. And you just take them out of the freezer. And you let them thaw for a few minutes. And then you've got like a milkshake. Give me that. Not more patience now. Not any more skill, but more patience. I feel that, because I definitely would have stopped playing this as a kid. It's so frustrating. Son of a bitch. See, I tried to shoot over top of him that time, but the other dude got in the way. There's too many of them. Ugh, I hate this game. Not this game, I hate this damn stage. It's so stupid. These characters are such bullshit. The ones with the shields completely ruin this stage. And then I have to go through the entire bottom part of the stage again just to get my damn legs back so I can jump up on top at the beginning and do the real part of the stage. Holy Diver is not easier than Plok. Holy Diver is boring. It's not for me. I don't enjoy it. I found it more boring than anything. It's definitely difficult. It definitely will take a lot of repetition, a lot of streams playing that to get to the point where I could actually beat it. I think it's doable. I just got so bored with it. It's not the perpetual dying. It can't be, because I've been dying at this for like a week and a half. It just got boring to me for some reason. This is all repetition for the most part. I mean, learn where you're supposed to go, where the enemies are going to populate, all of that, and then just execute. It's like a Battletoad situation. It's really difficult though. These things are just really driving me crazy though. These ones with the shields, they're just so dumb. And I think what you do with Holy Diver is really damn impressive. Mixer. I don't know how. I don't know how you do it. The game is so broken in a lot of ways. I just don't know how you do what you do with it. Regroup. Played it too much. Weird look for it. And that's the thing, I mean, everybody likes different things for different reasons, and for reasons that they don't even know sometimes. Like, something just like strikes them and it becomes fun, and I get that. I've played some weird jank games. I wanted to love it for the sake of Dio. Couldn't hack it. I'm not in the Holy Diver Club. Oh, these other ones are gonna kill me. No. I hate this so much. So many. No. Damn it. I hate this stage so much. So much. This level is the worst, Mixer. Sometimes I can't even get over these damn enemies. Because there's a momentum thing going. And if you go too much, you hit the damn spikes. If you don't go enough, you can't clear the stupid enemies. And then by the time you get over to the health area, you die on the damn fish. Who decided to put physics in games? We're playing games here. We're not doing science. I've lost so many lives here. And then I'm gonna die. And then I'm gonna have to go back because checkpoints are fucking broken in this game. Oh, this is bad. See, like if you time the momentum right, you can get over those enemies. But if you screw it up just a tiny bit, then you're done. You can also fly right into those spikes. I don't know what Plok is. He's a weird little dude. I know that much. Give me some of that health. That helps the cause a little bit. If you hit these fish, they won't shoot at you. They shoot those little fountains of water. This part isn't too bad. It's just repetitive. Having to backtrack this whole way each time. What's worse is when we're gonna have to start it over again afterwards, after the game over, get back to it, and then kill all the fleas down here on the backtrack. I need a bonus block. I'm bad right now. He's an exploding man, huh? Sometimes men explode. It happens. Could use a bonus block anytime now. I'd like to. I would like nothing more than to first try all stages. Okay. Yeah. Because they get out of hand really easily. Sometimes one will follow me back a little bit. I gotta remember I've got these bees too. Oh, no. Don't get trapped back there. Get out of there. This is not good. I'm back down to that situation. Got like one hit left. God, I hate this stage. How far back do I have to go? Son of a bitch. Well, at least I can get a continue. Can't hit this damn spider today either. I'm gonna fuck up this spider again too. I'm not playing well right now. Son of a bitch. Didn't count. Didn't count. Come on. This is stupid. Just hit the fucking spider. I'm doing 0 damage to him right now. There. Now we finally progressed. Because you have to hit him in a really weird way to trigger the second part of the fight here. You have to hit him twice to trigger this part of the fight. And only the hits that draw poisonous clouds or whatever around him count. I do like the colorful web though. And the boss music is always amped. Gets me amped up. But I like first try this on multiple occasions, but I can't do it today. Keep screwing it up and wasting lives on the stupid spider today. Alright. Back to the next stage. To do it for, I think, the 3rd time tonight. Thanks for the GGs. See the fists down there? That's where we need to get to. We need to beat that guy. I had him down to 1 hit. I screwed it up. Hey Matt, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good night. So funny, but the game is so hard. Reminds me of Snake Rattle and Roll. Yes, sir. One of those cutesy kid games, but just hard as nails. I enjoyed that one as a kid. I never beat it. I borrowed it from a friend for a while. Just be lurking for a bit. I appreciate it, Matt. Have yourself a good lurk. Hope you're having a good night. I'll have this memorized someday. I get so distracted by the boobs on the ground, though. So I don't know if I will. The nipples have some sort of weird, like crust, like coral-esque growth on them. Look at that. Need to hit up a spa sometime. Yeah, I think you and Chalk are playing that right now. Is that right? I always forget about this one. So dumb. Come on. Coral nips. Yep. They say the coral reefs are dying around the world. But they're alive and well right here. In like, what was this? 1993? Did I go to the left already? I think I did. I lose track sometimes because the stage is so repetitive. Go kill some bees. Or just avoid the bees. Screw it. Nope. I can't fist it. I gotta come back. Go away, bee. Can't you see I'm just an exploding guy? Just minding his own business. Let me explode on my own. Come on, kick him. Kick him, Plok. What are you waiting for? Kick him in the face. Those slimy fleas. Kick him. Kick them all with your one little foot. Firefighter Plok. He's like the anti-firefighter. Arsonist Plok. Now I can go over here. Should be another? No? That's fine. We'll get this one. What's bang? Spelled backwards. Gunab. See, there it is. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, let's go up. Let's go up again. Up one more time. Not down. Get away from me, bee! I have my own worthless bees. To everyone who has never played this game. They pretty much don't do anything in the fight against the real bees. Okay, I need to go to the right first. Maybe I can come over here? I think this is a fister. Oh, this is enough. This is a whatever. I can fist or kick that one. Come on. Kick him in the face. Okay, got him. This stage is kind of a maze to anybody that is just recently joining us. And anytime that you shoot one of these bullseyes, you lose one of your limbs, and you have to find them hanging on a hanger. Sometimes you fall down like... It's like Jump King. Sometimes you just fall down a bunch of screens because you can't see off the screen. And Plok, the exploding man, must weigh the same as a boulder because he drops like a rock. Okay, got that one. There's another one here. Yeah, it's kind of mazy. There are fleas back behind some of them. There are hangers back behind others. I didn't see how far either of you got on that. Pretty far? Are you guys getting towards the end? I enjoyed that as a kid, but like I said, I didn't beat it. It was obviously a difficult game. Okay, I need to go find my fist again. Because I need to fist that one. Should be able to get my fist back here. I like that it has an 8-bit version of the Snake Rattle and Roll song. Do 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 do. It's another one I played 2-player. As a child. When I was a wee lad. I get this. Come over here. Plok continue disc. Okay. I need another bonus block. I will take one at any time. Oh, and I got another for first trying that. So I got half a continue there. That's positive. Now I'm back to this though. Hell yeah, got a bonus block. Do you know how many are after that boss, James? Like how many stages in that final area? Look at all those flea eggs. There's an unhappy dog in the neighborhood. Almost got that. About a half dozen, not a boss. Seems very Plok-like. We've gotten almost to that point by getting that getting that one boss down to one hit. Just gotta get back to him again and finish him off. Do your job, bees. My bees are worthless. Hey, Iron, how's it going? How's your night? Morning? Day? How's your time zone? Oh, damn it. There's so many of them over there. There were so many. Where'd they all come from? So these guys aren't bad. The ones that don't have the shields. You have to hit them once, and then hit them a second time on the apex of their jump, basically. The ones with the shields are a pain in the butt, though. They really frustrate me a lot. Oh, I don't like it. Let's go back. Okay. Now get out of there. I need the diamond to get invincible, to be able to jump up on those spike platforms. Hello, hey. How you doing tonight? This morning, rather, for you. Hope you're having a good one so far. Thanks for dropping in. We are still playing some Plok. We made some progress tonight, but we also made a lot of backtracking. We've gained some lives. We've lost some lives. Get you and your boomerangs out of my face, guy. Just go, just go. Get him. I hate this stage so much. Why did they have to make it this way? It's so bad. Just give me a damn checkpoint so I don't have to go through that whole bottom section every time or something. And then these guys respawn, so I have to worry about them every time. Thank you for the raid, Ren. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Hope you have a good night, get some rest, and I will see you around the Twitch soon. Have yourself a fantastic evening. Iron Ghost is continuing the gift sub they got from the Renaissance. Interesting, nothing popped up in the feed for that. Thank you, Iron Ghost. I think I'm not paying attention now, because Twitch is being weird, and I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, I got hit way too many times. Have a great night, Ren. What kind of question you have, hey? Thank you for gifting a sub to Vanilla Cuckoo, Ren. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Twitch is always weird. Enjoy your emotes, everyone. Little Corgo emotes. We've got one that's still pending. It's a head pat, and it's cute. But for some reason, that's the only one that Twitch wanted to verify, and they're taking their sweet time. Mixer, thank you for the 100 biddies. Very kind of you. Appreciate that, you guys. You don't have to do that. Just enjoy hanging out while playing games. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Come on, Plok. We got this, buddy. Oh, that's a hype train even. Oh, damn. That means I've gotta perform now, right? I gotta finally beat this. The pressure's on. Let's see what I'm missing here. We got Ren riding off to Slumberland on a kazoo. Sibling. Forget again. I am not a good person to ask about that, hey, because I'm not much of like a gift giver. And like my family mostly knows that. So there's not really ever like an expectation of gifting in either direction. I don't know, I don't get super excited about holidays and birthdays and shit, so like it's a hard one for me to answer. I know the old adage is that it's the thought that counts, but I don't know. Don't know on that one. I'm like a fairly low-key guy, and so I'm like, don't fuss over me, please. Kind of situation. But I don't know how normal that is. I mean, I think that for the most part, people typically will like get each other gifts and stuff like that. Make food and dessert. Oh, I'm a fan of food and dessert. Okay, I'm getting a little bit better at those shielded ones, by doing like a toss underneath and then jumping so that it sort of hits them on the draw. I'm still like really inconsistent at it. But that's what I'm trying to do now, is sort of opposite of what I was doing, kind of. But man, this is really an annoying stage. Give him a Steam card. Nice. Everybody can use Steam cards. Find something to buy. I would not be as opposed to this section if there just weren't so many of them. Like, there's so many of these sections with these multiple people. It gets so hectic. Oh no. No, 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 you came up here. Don't come up here. No! I don't like it. Give me that, give me that! Okay. We're good. We're good for now. Okay. Oh, you're a shielded one? No, fuck you. Ah! Okay. Just avoid him. Just avoid him and we're good. Just get the hell out of here. Oh, man. Thank goodness. Yeah, I think, like, in a situation like that where there are, there's like a history of gift giving like that. Oh, I missed that. Damn it. That was a fun one. That's the fun bonus game. Oh, here's the Muppet Flowers. When there's like a history of gift giving like that, I think maybe you would expect them to do something a little more, for sure. Oh, I didn't jump far enough, damn it. Get him. Get him, get him. Okay, now get out of the water. That water section is pretty... can be pretty annoying based on the timing of the waves. Now we can use these platforms for this section. Oh, I mistimed that. Stop shooting at me, Muppet Flower. I'm trying to kill these fleas. Man, I love the music. I've said that about 1,000 times playing this game, but man, I love this music. It's so good. Don't they look like Muppets? Look at them. They look like those Yip Yip aliens to me. Yip 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 Yip. Aww. Those ones? Yep, 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 yep. They're Muppet Flowers. Looks like Kermit. Yeah, that same mouth, right? These jams are so good. It does bear repeating. Absolutely. Oh, that's problematic. These frogs in the water are problematic because the waves. Ah, get out of there. Oh, I almost died. Okay, I'm about to die here though. Because of these rock egg things. There, there's another one up over here. Okay, that's the way to do that one. The Yip Yip aliens are the ones that people don't recognize. Pretty great. Yip 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 yip. Oh, Plok, you dummy. That's okay, because now we can do this bonus stage. We can drive a little motorcycle. Plok your cycle. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Come on, get over there, Plok. You got this, dude. Yeah, get through there. Damn it. It's okay. I got a bonus Plok. That's something. And we got to ride a motorcycle. Yeah, I always liked the little Yip aliens. They were fun. Damn it, I just timed that bullshit again. Lightning and thunder warning this afternoon. Stay safe. I do. Let's get going, Vanilla. See you around. Have yourself a fantastic night, morning, day, time zone. And I will catch you around Twitch soon. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. And for the support, I forget, was it a gift sub? A regular sub? Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. And I will see you around Twitch soon. Have a good one. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, got those. Gotta watch for these waves. Did I get all these fleas down here? I think I did. I did. Okay. An emote for those aliens? There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be someone else out there that knows them and enjoyed their fine body of work. This time that one. Not ideal. Get up there. Thought I screwed that one up. Okay, these guys, don't go in the water over to the left, please. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay. I'm sure there's a like an FFZ or BTTV out there somewhere. I'll have to look now. All right. Will you all hang with me for just a couple minutes? I'm going to take a quick break. I'm at 4 hours. I want to regroup. I want to center myself for this Rocky fellow because I need to get this tonight. I know I can beat this guy. Had him down to one hit. I'm going to leave you with a little more music. Take myself a quick break. And we're going to beat this guy. So hang tight with me for just a few minutes. Enjoy some music, please. And I'll be with you soon. Hello and welcome back. Here we are once again in the wonderful world of Plok. See if we can get this done. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, Rocky fella. Just avoid the hands. Hit him a couple shots real quick whenever he pops up. Avoid the Noid. Avoid the hands. Whack-a-mole with the hands. That's basically what we're doing right now. Okay, he's about to come out. I think I'm in the middle of the screen. Ah, get out of there. Okay. I was trying to see where the middle of the screen was. I was not paying attention on that one. Otherwise, I would not have gotten hit there. I simply was not paying attention. Okay, get over there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I was able to drop down in between those ones. Same with that. Okay. Get out of there! Oh man, that was close. Come on, asshole. I got you this time. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention to the rocks. Okay. I gotta avoid the rocks. Avoid the rocks. Okay, get out of there. Yes! That's a checkpoint, right? Tell me that's a fucking checkpoint. Let's go! Oh man. I don't know what all the fuss was about. Come on. Easy. Holy hell. That feels good. Hell yeah. Alright. Progress! None of the source of all all this trouble, the flea pit. All right. Plok climbed down below acrylic into the depths of the flea pit. That's the end of the game, right, chat? We beat it? Isn't that the end of Plok? Is that the queen flea down there? Is that the boss, bottom left? Place is scary. Hey, look, somebody else left me a present. Sorry, I was in my head. I was like, still thinking about that. Alright, what's in store now? Okay, how do I handle this? I need to hit it to speed it up. I'm waiting for something to roll at me. Oh no. I'm about to get squished. Unicycle, what the hell? Oh, what is he shooting? This is cursed. What is this? What in the hell? What is going on? What is this? This is so weird. Man, I wish he could find some health right now. And I wish he would stop moving whenever I land, but his little wheel keeps moving. We're back to Pink Floyd music. Oh, did I beat it? What? That was it? Okay, there's not even a flagpole? Plok continue. Hell yes. Okay. I have a checkpoint and a continue now. We're doing good, chat. Thanks for GG's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there are 6 stages there, plus there's another gift off there, so maybe 7 stages. So maybe 7 plus the boss. Long game, yeah. And totally not jank at all. Pretty short, like that first one was pretty short actually. I don't want to get squished. That's gonna squish me. Are we unicycle again? Oh, we're a little like 4-wheel drive truck. Off-roading, baby. Zoom. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. Alright. Bonus blocks are good. I will take them. Oh, who are you? I don't like it. I don't like it. I said I don't like it. Go away. Okay. Yeet. Okay. Oh, wait, there's health there. Come on. Are those bats? Are those this game's cute little bats? Eat. Eat. Oh, no, no. No. Ooh, that bat saved me, actually. Damn. I'm gonna die because I'm not paying attention. Oh, good. Where's that flea queen hiding? Oh, so I'm just going through these little flea pits to try and find her. That's why they're so short. That area is best to just go. Cool. So bats are like the, like those annoying 2-hit enemies from that one stage. Because they respawn every time. So they're just 3 hits like the normal fleas. They just have projectiles as well. Okay. Alright, what do we have now? Rocket Man? This is weird. Pew pew! I'm playing Solar Jetman. Oh no. Okay, I see what's going on. I don't like this. USA. USA. He's got like the Evil Knievel crash helmet on. Can I get up there somehow? Come on, come on. Just like that. I gotta pew pew them. Solar Jetman. I'll just go. Don't worry about that other guy. The pew pew is pretty great. It's definitely a pew pew laser sound. I guess I should try and kill this guy just to make my life easier. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. It's so hard to like get at the right level though, because you gotta like rock that booster button so you get right at the right level to hit those blocks. And I'm assuming we got more to deal with up here. No, just go. Just go. Just go. Not the bats. Go for some bonus blocks, though. Get as many of these as you can get. Oh, we got these spikes now. They're testing my skills now. Is there going to be like a Big Bertha jump up out of the water and try and eat me? Okay, this is going to be an interesting one to try and get through. Seems like it's gonna take a while. Hopefully it's shorter than that Earthworm Gym underwater section. This is kind of just a weird one to control compared to the unicycle and the truck, because you have to like rock the booster button. Oh, get away from there. Okay. Get as many of these shells as you can get. Slow and steady, dude. these shells. Try and get me some bonus Ploks. It's a good thing he's wearing that Team USA crash helmet though, because I am smacking off the walls like crazy. Anything over here? Nope. Team USA, America, fuck yeah. Get out of here, cute little bats. Cute, but I don't want you around. Okay. Just the one to deal with now. That's what I wanted. Make it easier. Oh, not just the one, there's another one. Sneaky. It's fine. We got him. Now get these rocks out of the way. Or little eggs, I don't know, they could be little eggs. Don't hit those. Quit hitting your head. Come on. Come on, Plok, slow it down. You got this, figure it out. Damn it. Oh, this is frustrating. Don't worry, most of these are short. James says. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Glad I got hit there. Man, this rocket pack is just real bad. Are there any holes in the wall over here, like hidden passages that I can just bypass the whole thing? That would be neat. Come on. I got past what's his face. This is easy. Let's just get through here. Those. Nope. Calm down, Plok. Come on. Just little baby pews. Little baby pews. Okay, just calm down a little bit there, Plok. Cool your jets. You got this. These ones aren't bad. It's whenever the spikes get introduced. Those are not great. Alright, Plok. Come on, you got this. Team USA. Get past the bats. Just get past them. Just go. If I can beat Rockefeller that quick and easy, surely this stage shouldn't be that bad, right? Easy. Easy block. Okay. Easy. I'm gonna go real quick up through here, but not into those. Oh, there's so many of these. Oh no. I gotta kill them. I have to kill them. But there's so many. It gets so hectic. Alright, Mixer, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. I will catch you around Twitch soon. Hope you have a good night and get some sleep. See you soon. Come on, Plok. We can do this, buddy. I guess the good thing about having to redo all these after, you know, since that's the checkpoint now, is that should be able to do a lot of these first try next time to build up the Plok continue. So that's like a silver lining for this area, I think. We got Muppet Flowers, we got Pink Floyd music. What's not to like about this game? Devs give you plenty of opportunity to get good. Okay, let's go. Get over the bats. Get away from the bats. Nope. Almost hit my head. You know what saved me? Team America helmet. Saved me from bumping my head on that spike. Not that one though. Team America helmet coming in clutch. Get caught up in there. It's so, like, that whole passageway there is just made really tiny so that those enemies start shooting at you before you even get up there. Man, it's annoying. Come on, jetpack. Can we be done with this? Because, man, I hate the jetpack. I know, right? He's just, like... he's just stealing vehicles from people. He's a car thief, basically. bonus block is good. Not great that I dropped down to no bonus blocks before I got it. But I guess, you know, glad it gives me another bonus block. And if Mixer's still around and can still hear me, thanks again for the bits earlier. I really appreciate that. Nobody's ever obligated to do stuff like that, but I appreciate it. Get away from me, Andy. No, go! Why are you still there? De-fucking spawn. I wonder who left those damn bats around. That's the more important question. Man, this is bullshit. Now I'm for sure gonna die over here again. Man, that was annoying. I'm gonna take all these out to make it easier to get up around those spikes. I do also want to just hover over that. See, like, they start shooting already because you have to squeeze up in there and then get around it and then up through. And then you get the pleasure of starting all over again. Used the wrong jump. I could use some more Plok continue discs anytime now, that's for sure. Sure, I'm getting a ton of practice at this stupid rocket chair thing. At least I don't have to play that stupid stage anymore with the no feet. Man, that one's so frustrating. It's got to be the worst stage in the game, where you have to lose your feet for the entire stage and then backtrack. Like, that's my idea of fun. But you know what? I'm past that part. I'm gonna beat this game without save states. I'm gonna do it. Yep, worse than that. Because that's doable, it's just, that's just annoying because you have to wait for the doors. Like, that's really the bad part about that one. It's just the time it takes. The other one's just annoying. Like, there's no reason to make you backtrack every time like that. It's so damn annoying. Get those already. This next part is just so rough. I've made progress though, and I'm going on 5 hours, so as soon as I game over this, that'll be my last run tonight. And then stop hitting the spikes. Nope. Above it. Below it. Oh, come on. Come on. Go to bed. Who does that? People sleep? People in the UK sleep? Weird. It's also going on midnight here, and I have work in the morning. This is going to be another hairy one up here, I'm sure. No, it's just a right-hand turn. Probably more bats, though. Yep. Fuck. Where am I at? Oh, there I am. I thought the game, like, froze or something. Oh, and then I randomly skip a stage. Timing. Man, that rocket chair is just so annoying. It's so crazy how long and annoying that stage is with all those different enemies through this same type of rooms. I don't know, it's just I shouldn't have been trying to kill him. Should have just left, but whatever. Well, this is one where I almost died on a couple of these jumps, but a bat saved me. Oh, don't fuck it up now. Okay. Is that the end? Okay, good. I was down to that last hit, and then I got scared. There are all kinds of strange fleas down here. Shoot. that a few times. Are we back to... We're back to the rocket chair again, right? Team America. America, fuck yeah. Team Plok America. World Plok Police. Alright, go. Don't even sweat it, Plok. I mean, if we don't get much further tonight, we don't get much further tonight. At least we made some progress. You're just not a good rocket chair driver yet. It's probably the helmet. It's given him more confidence than he should have, and so he's taking risks that he shouldn't be taking. He says, I'm Team Plok America. I do what I want, when I want, to whomever I want. Plok, yeah, baby. You're a loose cannon, Plok. I'll have your badge for this. Oh, I thought I had it. Come on. We got this, Plok. Can you get that? And then you just gotta book it. And then drop back down. Damn it. Nope. Get out of there. Get out of there. That was so damn difficult. How do I do that? I have a feeling that's gonna be another day's problem. Because that one's escaping my brain right now. Channel your inner Team America, Plok. Go out there. Show the world that you're important. Show them you can do it all on your own. And take these guys out. As long as blocks are good. so much tapping of all my buttons in this one. Because you gotta tap the A button, tapping all the D-pad buttons in different directions real quick. It's a tricksy section. Oh, don't hit your head. Ah! Okay. Almost hit his head on those spikes. Get up there. Get up there. Where is the end of the stage? Where could it possibly be? There has to be a better vehicle in the next one. There just has to be. More bats. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yes. All right. What's next? That was fun. Bullshit. No, you don't want another go. Please don't be that again in the next one. Please. Don't give him another go. I beg you. Because it's a game for babies, Horza. That's why. Easy baby game. This game is something else. Yeah, somebody is at least. I say that, but I'm just kidding. I'm having fun. This game is fine. I like it. Motorcycle guy? Okay. I've played Motorcycle Plok before. Ooh, not with bats coming at me though. Not with these guys. Oh, and there's walls in the way. No, no. These damn walls get in the way. The jumps that he's making on his motorcycle. Come on, Plok. Make those jumps. Oops. Okay. So, I gotta get past the bats. But those walls are getting in my way. Where'd it go? There it is. Damn it. Come on. Come on, Plok. A little health. That's fine. Damn it. That's true. Damn you, frog. There's gonna be another. I've only got one hit left. Oh, and another damn bat. This one sucks too. But in a completely different way from the last one. That rocket pack was just terrible. The controls were just awful. Whoa, that really whips you around. Get on there, Plok. Can't time it. Get on there. It's the toughest time I've had with that. Hit all of them. Just hit them all. Why not? And then fall in the fucking water. Really wish those big flea things would not regenerate like that. That's a huge problem. Because you can't even see them, because they're always off the screen too. Okay, come on. There's gonna be another bat there too. No! Fuck me! All those things are probably gonna be back too, right? At least the bats will. Oh, no more of those. No more hits. I'm gonna be coming towards the end of this though. Damn it! Why do you do me dirty like that, Plok? Also, why you just fall off that platform like an idiot? This is gonna feel pretty great when I beat this game. Damn it! Spawning of those bats is really annoying. Health back. Should help for this section. It'd be nice if I had some bees that I could at least pretend could maybe help me out here. Oh, that's problematic. Come on. Please be over soon. Son of a fucking bitch. How long is this damn level? How many times do I have to go back and forth? How many times do I have to continue to kill these respawn enemies every time I come through here? And the grenades that he throws from this bike are always just like in the wrong position. Like that. Damn it, stop! Ugh. This motorcycle is bullshit too. It just like is rolling down the hill. You have to constantly press forward on that. This is so fucking annoying. Yep, nice. Mm-hmm. Get some health, please. Come on, jump please. Come down here, please. I'm really not in the mood for the bullshit right now, game. Just bring the enemies on. Let me kill them. Let's get past this. Come on. What was coming up here again? I don't remember. Just jumps that I need to land on instead of landing on the damn fucking spikes. Oh well. I think that was it. Yep. That's it for tonight. We made a lot of progress. And at least, fingers crossed, we still have a proper checkpoint somewhere. Good. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and pause the game here. And we're going to pick that back up next stream. I'm happy with that. We made a lot of progress. We're on the end screen. We're going to get there. And we're going to beat this thing the way it was intended. Without save states. Oh no, we're starting over. Legend of Zelda. So yeah, I think it was a good night. We got we got a lot of progress completed, so I'm happy with that. If you'll hang tight with me for just a moment, I am going to see who's online here. You know what? Upside Down Matt stopped in and said hello to us earlier, so we're going to go see what he's up to tonight. Cool. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs, for the follows, and just for hanging out with me while I play games. We're going to get through this block. I have faith in it now because we are on the end screen. And as long and annoying as some of those stages are in the flea pit, we'll get there. We got past that last screen. It took us a while, but we'll get there. So I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep. Or have a great morning, have a great day, have a great night. I'll see you all around the Twitch soon. Bye.